If you see a problem with the field element, tell Joe, Joe Reed, wave your hand. Tell him, and we'll determine if it's bad or not. I'm here to help y'all get connected, help everything run smoothly. We're open to actually do that, so just talk to us, tell us what's going on. We do also have a schedule, and even though there's not that many people, that many teams here, we want to try and stay more or less on schedule-ish. All right, Q. There's a couple of Qers. Jody is our lead Qer. I'm not sure where she is, but that's all right. You'll check in with them. We're going to have a choke. We're going to have a choke. We're going to have a choke point over there around the doorway, but we'll have people directing traffic. So, and the robot path is in from this side. And then red will exit through that door and go down the hall. Blue will exit through the other side, go around back and over and out the choke point. So that's the robot path. When it hits 30, when you hear the buzzer hit 30 seconds, try and move up and get ready to go onto the field. Oh, carts go on the far side. See where those two young men are? They go right around there and then about the same spot on the other side. Okay, required verbiage. I don't know all the key volunteers' names. I apologize. I got most of them. Make sure you program your radio at the kiosk. If you've been to another event, your radio won't work at this event. So make sure if you don't know what I'm talking about programming your radio, go to the robot inspectors and say, how do I program my radio? Don't forget to get inspected anytime you make changes to the robot. If your team is inspected but can't make a match, you should send a representative to ensure you get ranking points. So a team is only allowed to participate in a match and receive points to operate in the test area if the robot has passed an initial complete inspection. Page 2. Be a good person. Please remember to model gracious professionalism. There are rules G201 and E102 within the game manual that remind all teams to be civil toward everyone and respectful while at an event and have examples. Oh, I didn't have examples, but be good to everybody. Safety is our number one priority. Safety glasses are required at all times while in the pits and around the field. No stepping over the guardrails. Wait for the green lights and the team signs to display the word safe before entering the field after a match. They're going to go purple for a second, and then they'll turn green. Well, purple for more than a second, but they'll turn green after a little bit. Most matches include a short period at the end to allow field staff to move fuel out of the way. This period is indicated with purple lights on the team signs and the word clean displayed on the displayed. Teams are not allowed on the field at this time. Preference is to use the open trenches, but teams may step on the bumps if needed. Please be aware that the bumps are slippery, so be extra careful. Only a referee or FTA can give you direction to enter the field when the lights are not green. Make sure there's hook and tape on the bottom of your operator console to secure it to the shelf. Robots impacting the driver's station wall may cause it to spring back. Please stand back from the shelf for safety. However, if your driver's station starts to fly off the shelf, even during auto, grab it. Don't let it hit the ground. You can grab it and put it back with no penalty. You can't drive anyway, so just put it back and step back. Use safety and caution in following guidance and direction of the field staff removing robots from the tower. Every driver station has an E-stop and an A-stop. The E-stops the robot it has in the past years, completely disabling the robot for the entire remainder of the match. And it's located on the left edge of the driver station. The A-stop disables your robot for only the autonomous period and is located to the right edge of the driver station. Teams can press the A-stop before the start of a match if you don't want your robot to move at all. The amber stack light will flash if you hit the button. If you didn't mean to press it, simply twist the button and undo it before the match starts. Both of these buttons require some force to actuate, but once latched, no further action is needed. Significant force, slamming the button down, causes the button to fail and considered arena damage. Don't hit it too hard, basically. In the case of anyone needing medical attention, EMS can be found at the pit admin in the building, and if we need to, we can run get them and bring them back here. We want to make sure everyone can fully participate regardless of any accommodations. If your team needs to access to ramp or any other accommodations on the field, please come see me or talk with pit admin if there's anything we can do to provide it while you're in the pits. Page 3, required reading. We strive to ensure each interaction at all FIRST events is a positive one. The goal of all volunteers and staff at the event is to ensure that teams have the best experience possible. This event is about you, and we're here to help. If for any reason you experience with the volunteers negative, we want to hear about it immediately. Talk to the event volunteer, program delivery partner, or mentor you trust. If you feel like there's a concern or any kind that needs follow-up from HQ, always report the concern via the FIRST website. Like I said, you can talk to the head ref or me. Not required verbiage. Turn off your Wi-Fi hotspots. Even though it's not required with these radios, if it gets too saturated, there'll be other issues. Plus, it's still against event rules, so minor detail there. Make sure you program your radio. Okay, I went over the queuing flow. Make sure you check in with somebody as you come in so that we know that you're here. And if you only have a driver or team representative, make sure you let them know. All right, no more required verbiage. Yes. If any scoring elements get messed up, tell Joe or me or one of the field staff. After quals, make sure your robot's inspected, and we'll have line selections. We'll tell you where everybody will line up later. Okay, this is a weird rule. I'm going to go ahead and talk about it now. We have 24 teams. Some rule in the rule book, I forget which one, says that you have to have at least one backup team, which means we're going to have 7 alliances. Yes, it's correct. Well, if it changes, we'll let you know. But we're going to have 7 alliances in the eliminations. So, sorry. All right. Head ref. Sarah, queen of the field, queen of the rules.
Hello, everyone. My name is Sarah Ehrlich. I am your head ref for this event, and I'm super excited to be here. Couple of quick things. We're going to go over what the hand signals and flags look like for different fouls so that you know when we're out here waving our arms around what we're trying to communicate to you. So if there is a minor foul happening on the field, it will look like this. We will point at the robot and wave the flag, hopefully of the right color. Maybe not. We'll see. If there is a major foul, same thing, but it will be followed by a cross above our heads, indicating that it is a major foul. If there is pinning happening, we will start a pin count, and we will hopefully yell numbers or something so that you can see that it's happening. Once we get to 3, we'll flag, because then at that point it will become a penalty, and we will continue counting until the pin is cleared. Yeah, that's what a pin clear looks like. There is a 3-second wait between when Like if a robot backs off and stops pinning, we're supposed to wait for about approximately 3 seconds before we clear that pin. So if you're being called for potentially pinning, you back off, make sure you see the referee clear that pin before you go back and start pinning again. Thank you, Nathan. Yellow cards and red cards for this event will not be presented in person by me holding up a card. They will be indicated by the game announcer saying there was a card, and on the screen saying there's a card next to a specific team. We'll talk through that if it happens. For questions in the question box, please keep it to a maximum of 2 people per team, one of which must be a student. That just keeps it kind of clear and helps everybody be able to have communication and clear talking points and all the things. We will not be doing video review. We will not be able to look at drawing diagrams or any of that. Everything that we see and call will be based on what the referees were able to see during the actual match. Okay, G102 is entering the field only through the gates when the lights are green. So for this year, we do have purple lights right after the match. So if the lights are purple and the gates are open and you walk onto the field, that is still a violation of G102, which is a verbal warning and can escalate to a yellow card. It's the same rule that stops you from stepping over the guardrails. So if you step over the guardrails and then someone else on your team walks onto the field during the purple light, technically that's 2 violations of the rule, and that then escalates to a yellow card for your team. So be careful about that. Please don't walk onto the field when it's purple. We will turn the lights green as soon as we deem that it's safe. If for some reason we aren't able to turn the lights green and you hear referees saying, "Get your robots," then you're allowed to get on the field. But until that happens, make sure the lights are green before you enter the field. There are specific situations where the field supervisor might ask one person to enter the field while the lights are purple to move your robot away from a gate. That's fine because he told you to. Okay, G301 is be prompt. Make sure you review that rule. I don't want to have to call it, but this venue is weird in that the pits are very far away. So try to be prompt for your matches. Make sure you know when your matches are, when you need to start queuing up. We don't have a good way of knowing if you're making a good faith effort by walking to the field, because we're here and the pits are way the heck over there and we can't see if you're walking to the field from the pits. So do try your best to be here on time for your matches. I know, as Joe mentioned, there are some matches where the turnaround time for your team is going to be pretty quick. We'll try to be understanding about that, but do make a good faith effort to be to your matches on time. And yeah, that's all I got. Are there any questions? Cool. If you think of any questions that you need to ask me or the FTA, feel free to come to the question box and let us know. Other than that, have a great event. Looking forward to it.
please provide a warm welcome for your MC and first alum, Rowe.
Good morning. Welcome to the 2026 First Robotics Competition and this year's challenge, Rebuilt, presented by the Gene Haas Foundation. We have some great teams competing here this weekend, many veteran teams and some rookies. Welcome, rookies. Rebuilt is part of our archaeology-inspired season, First Age, presented by Qualcomm. Qualcomm is proud to sponsor with First to inspire students to make discoveries with your innovations to help you become leaders. A big thanks to Qualcomm for their 20 years of support in investing in your future. And we're here again excited to partner with our Rebuilt season's presenting sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation. As a leader CNC manufacturer, Haas knows the skills you developed this season create success. Haas is proud to sponsor First robotics competition teams around the world, empowering you, the next generation of makers, to turn creativity into real-world impact. Today's First event brings communities across the state to help many generous partners. Thanks to partner support, we're also able to help teams who might not otherwise have the resources to compete. We would like to take a moment to thank the organizations who believe in the students and the hands-on STEM education. Please join us in thanking our First in Texas strategic partners, Kiewit, Google, Honeywell, the Gene Haas Foundation, Emerson Electric, Aramco, Applied Materials, BPX Energy, Valero, and Qualcomm. Thank you to First in Texas strategic partners. We're also grateful to the families and individuals who support First in Texas with their personal contributions because they believe every student deserves access to our programs. A special thank you to the members of First in Texas Supporters Circle for their extraordinary financial commitment. If today inspires you and you want to help more young Texans experience the power of this program, please consider joining the First in Texas Supporters Circle or sharing our Ignite the Future campaign with your networks. Scan the QR codes on screen to get started. It's now my pleasure to introduce our first speaker, Clint Weber, the president of Nolan Catholic High School.
Thank you all, and welcome to Nolan Catholic High School. Just a few quick things before we get started. What a great event, what a great day here, what some wonderful people. I think we should definitely thank or give a round of applause to all of the folks that set this facility up for us, that have worked in the concession stands, the operations folks, the volunteers, everybody that's worked in support of us. Please give them a round of applause and thank you for that today. Specifically, I want to thank Grant Thomas here, who's our Director of Operations at Nolan Catholic High School, for the work that he's done. And I also want to thank First in Texas and really all of you for the honor for our school here to be able to host this great event. It means a lot to us. We're thankful for it, and we're excited to get it started. I think it's also important to just say or give a moment of recognition and thanks to all of our teachers, advisors, mentors, coaches, anybody that has influenced any of these teams or any of these young people to strive to be better in the area of science and technology. None of this would happen without you. None of our young people would be inspired to do well in these endeavors and in these areas without you. So let's give a good round of applause for all of our teachers, advisors, coaches, and mentors. Thank you. And then finally, as we get started here, to the teams, to the competitors, You know, a long time ago, I was in an organization that had a slogan, and we would go all over the world and compete. And we were flying airplanes, and the slogan was, come to fight, fight to win. All right? So we're here to compete today. We're here to win. We're here to be the best that we can be. We're here to challenge ourselves. So today what we want to see is grit, determination, courage. We want to see overcoming odds, adversity. Things are going to happen on the field today, and they're not going to go your way. Don't quit. Work together as a team. Come up with a solution and give your best. Remember, the victory is always in the struggle, okay? The victory is in the struggle. At the end of the day, you are all here doing a really important thing. You know, what we hear a lot of times in this country is that the United States or that our kids are falling behind in science and technology. Well, that's not what I see out here today, okay? What I see out here today are kids that are striving to get better in science and technology, and mathematics, and chemistry, and physics, and materials. You're doing those things. Work hard. The future belongs to you, and if you choose to work hard and do the right thing, then all of those naysayers will be put to rest. And I know you will. I know you will, because I can see it in your eyes. Finally, fair competition, sportsmanship, treat everyone with respect. So, you know, in the Catholic Church, we believe in human dignity, and so for us, we believe that each one of us has been given special gifts. You have been given all of those special gifts. Exercise those today. Do them to the best of your ability. Remember the last thing, at the end of the day, it's not about being the best at science and technology. It's about using your best in science and technology to be a force for good in the world. So be a force for good in the world. Have a great competition today. Come to fight, fight to win.
Now it's time to recognize our volunteers in the blue shirts. Please welcome the judges, led by lead judge advisors Kathy Knopf and Dana Taylor. The judges want to hear your stories, your successes and challenges. This is a distinguished group from companies and organizations where you might want to work someday, so go network. Judges, thank you for your time and efforts. You've got a difficult task with this competitive group of teams. There's no other group of volunteers you'll get to know here on the playing field. Their job is to ensure fair play, enforce the rules, and to help all teams to compete intensely while remembering their gracious professionalism. Their rulings are final, and there is no video reviews. Please welcome your referees, led by head referee Sarah Ehrlich. Along with fair competition, safety is a priority at first. We want you to have fun and be safe at the same time. Here at the event, we'd like to make sure you and your team have a safety plan. Mentors. Mentors, please communicate your safety plan and a designated meeting place to your team. And congratulations to this year's Safety Animation Award winners, Team 8291, Golden Yellow Experience, Peñoles from Torreon, Mexico. We'll play the winning animation tomorrow during the playoffs. As always, make sure that everything you do at the tournament reflects gracious professionalism. The nominees for the Woody Flowers Finalist Award, which is created in honor of Woody Flowers, the originator of gracious professionalism, will be honored during this weekend's award ceremonies. Mentors nominated by their team are the Woody Flowers Finalist Award contenders. Throughout the competition, please maintain Woody's legacy by acting with gracious professionalism. Mentors and coaches, you are critical to the FIRST experience. You help set the culture at FIRST and are a part of far-reaching support system we've built for students around the world who are realizing their dreams. We know that many of you are also mentor teams from other FIRST programs, FIRST LEGO League and FIRST Tech Challenge. A big thank you to all mentors and coaches for your dedication and efforts on behalf of all FIRST programs. And to our alumni, you are also the FIRST experience. Your journey did not end when you graduated. You continue to represent the impact of this program in your colleges, careers, and experiences. We are excited to host an alumni networking event today from 2 o'clock to 2:30 in the IDEA building located behind the pit gym. We invite all alumni to join us to connect, build new connections, and stay engaged with the FIRST in Texas community. Finally, some venue housekeeping and safety reminders before we get started. Please note the location of the emergency exits. There are fire extinguishers located throughout the building. Just look for a red arrow pointing down the hall, and the first aid and EMTs are located at pit admin. Safety is everyone's responsibility, so please keep walkways and exits clear, and if you see anything unsafe, like a tripping hazard or a spill, please correct the issue immediately and ask pit admin for help. The FIRST community cares for one another, so if you notice someone who is having a tough time, take a moment to check in and see if you can lend a hand. If anything or anyone is making you feel uneasy, don't hesitate to reach out to a trusted adult for assistance. Together, we can ensure that this event is safe and fun for everyone. Lastly, organizing events like this takes a lot of coordination. While we strive to make every experience exceptional, we know there is always room to grow. We value your feedback and what is working and where we can improve. Throughout the day, a QR code will be shown to you for access to a quick survey. We would greatly appreciate you taking a few moments to share your thoughts. Before we power up the robots, please stand for the national anthem. Are you ready to play Rebuilt? All right, let's power up the robots and start the competition. I will be serving as both your MC and your game announcer this weekend. All right, let's introduce our teams for qualification match number 1. First, on the Red Alliance, brought to you by NASA and Lockheed Martin from Northwest High School in Justin, Texas, it's Texan Robotics. Next, brought to you by Rev Robotics and NASA, the team from Carrollton, Texas, it's Taco. Finally, on the Red Alliance, brought to you by the Gene Haas Foundation and Analog Devices. From Wiley East High School in Wiley, Texas, it's the Beast from the East. Over on your Blue Alliance, we've got brought to you by Nolan Catholic High School and Caterpillar. From Nolan Catholic High School in Fort Worth, Texas, it's the RoboVike. Next up, brought to you by Rockwall High School and X-Golf. From Rockwall High School in Heath, Texas, it's Black Hawk Robotics. Finally, brought to you by Texas Instruments and Liberty Mutual. From Emmett J. Conrad High School in Dallas, Texas, it's the Robo Chargers. All right, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, rebuilt. Here we go, match number 1. We've got action in the neutral zone from both alliances. Shots from the human players and a volley from the red and blue alliances. 5 seconds left in auto and the robots are still going. The Blue Alliance takes the shift advantage. Red will be up first in the Alliance shift portion of teleop. Here we go, the Red Alliance looking for some fuel. The Blue Alliance gathering it to their side to prepare for their shift. So we're having trouble on the bump over on the Red Alliance, but we're over it just fine. Here come the shots, but time is running out. It's the Blue Alliance's turn. Here we go. Shots from 3005. And it's another volley. Red also looking for some fuel on their next shift. Another volley from 3005. It's the Red Alliance's turn, and we've got double barrel action. Here come the shots, and they're looking good. Looking for a little more here before endgame, and they will deliver. Here we go. It's the Blue Alliance for shift number 4. This one's looking like it might come down to the end game. Here we go. End game. Both hubs are active. Both teams are shooting. Will we see a change in lead? We got fuel flying everywhere with 10 seconds left in the match. The Blue Alliance in the lead. The Red Alliance securing their Energize. And that will be time on match number 1. The Blue Alliance taking qualification match number 1 with a score of 168 to 111. 1 ranking point for the Red Alliance, 4 for the Blue Alliance. For those unfamiliar with this year's challenge, here's the game animation to help explain the objectives and the scoring.
Welcome to the 2026 First Robotics Competition game, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to earn points by scoring fuel in their active hub and climbing their tower. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting additional scoring thresholds. Robots start each match on their starting line and may be preloaded with up to 8 fuel. During the first 20 seconds of the match, both hubs are active. Robots are autonomous and can be programmed to score fuel into the hub and climb their tower to level 1. Robots can collect additional fuel from the depot or from human players in the outpost. Human players can also throw from the outpost into the hub to score points. Fuel scored in auto is worth 1 point each. After fuel is scored in the hub, it is returned back to the neutral zone. Robots can drive over the bumps or under the trenches to collect additional fuel from the neutral zone. The remaining 2 minutes and 20 seconds of the match are the teleop period, where drivers control their robots. Teleop is split into 6 segments: the transition shift, 4 alliance shifts, and the endgame. During the shifts, hubs are either active or inactive. Each fuel scored in an active hub is worth 1 point. To start teleop, both hubs are active for the 10-second transition shift. Next are the alliance shifts. The alliance that scores the most fuel in auto will have their hub inactive for the 25-second duration of Alliance Shift 1. The opposing alliance hub will be active during this time. For the next shift, the hub status will switch, and the hub that was inactive will become active. The hubs will continue to alternate for Alliance Shifts 3 and 4 as teams continue to collect fuel and score it in their hub while it's active. Last is the end game, where both hubs are active for the final 30 seconds of the match. Teams that can score enough fuel in their hub to meet the energized threshold will earn a ranking point. Teams that score enough fuel in their hub to meet the supercharged threshold will earn an additional ranking point. As time runs out, teams return to climb their tower. A robot that can climb to level 1 will earn 10 points. A robot that can climb to level 2 will earn 20 points. And a robot that can climb to level 3 will earn 30 points. An alliance that can earn enough tower points from robots climbing in either auto or teleop will earn the traversal ranking point. The alliance that earns the most points overall wins the match.
Let's introduce our teams for qualification match number 2 by Carbon Aerospace and First in Texas from Red Oak High School in Red Oak, Texas. It's Talon Incorporated. Next up, brought to you by Cross Your Heart Ministries and Continental Resources from Monahans High School in Monahans, Texas. It's MHS Wolfpack, Team 9786. On Your Blue Alliance, brought to you by Navasota ISD and the Gene Haas Foundation, Navasota High School in Navasota, Texas. It's the Bionic Vipers. Next up, brought to you by the University of North Texas and Lockheed Martin, from the Texas Academy of Mathematics and Science in Denton, Texas, it's Transformers Robotics. Rounding out your Blue Alliance, brought to you by N3B Los Alamos from Los Alamos High School in Los Alamos, New Mexico, it's Project Y. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, rebuilt. And we're off. Qualification match number 2. We've got shots from both human players. Robots are getting ready to rumble. And here we go with the tele-operated period. We've got action on both alliances in this transition shift, but blue will be taking the shift advantage. It's red's turn first. Here we go. It's the red alliance looking for some fuel in the neutral zone. We got some high-flying shots from the red alliance, and they're going into the hub. 3 seconds left in the red alliance shift. Here comes the blue alliance. We've got trouble on the bump, but the human players are ready to act for their robots. Trouble looking everywhere for the blue alliance, but they can make this back. Three seconds on the blue alliance shift. Here comes the red alliance. Trouble on the bump for the red alliance as well, but they've got a robot looking ready to shoot. More shots from the human players. Here we come. Going to help their teammate off the bump. That's some gracious professionalism. Here comes the blue alliance. Unfortunately, it looks like the robots are not cooperating with them at this time. Here we go in endgame. We've got red shots coming up. Blue has run out of human player balls to shoot. Ten seconds remaining. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's time. Here come your scores. It's the score of 70 to 16, the Red Alliance will be scoring 3 ranking points.
Okay. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, we got it, guys. Do your thing. You gotta tell me when you start going, because I'm looking lost. Go. Introducing from the Red Lions, Team 3676.
Brought to you by SER Martin. It's from James Martin High School in Arlington, Texas. It's Redshift Robotics.
Team 7121.
Brought to you by Lockheed Martin and Mouser Electronics. From Keller Central Advanced Learning Center in Keller, Texas, it's Keller Fusion Robotics.
And last but not least, Team 1164.
Brought to you by NASA White Sands Test Facility and Boeing. From Las Cruces Public Schools in Las Cruces, New Mexico, it's Project Neo.
Now for Lions, we have Team 1032.
Brought to you by NASA and the Texas Workforce Commission. From Frisco, Texas, it's Singularity.
We got Team 75-3.
Brought to you by the Hall Group Intuitive Foundation. From Frisco, Texas, it's the Radicubs.
And finally, we got 66-72.
Brought to you by the Jim and Lynn Monterey Foundation and Caesarean Public School. From Caesarean Preparatory School in Irving, Texas, it's Fusion Core.
Drivers behind the lines. Do I go through? 3, 2, 1. Oh, no. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go. Qualification match number 3. We've got a volley on the Blue Alliance and human players from the Red Alliance. No action in the neutral zone at this time. Here they come in the teleoperated period. Blue will have the shift advantage. Red will go first. Here they go. The Blue Alliance dominating the neutral zone. The Red Alliance looking for some fuel to shoot. Here they come, 12 more seconds, and the shots are up, no good. Here we go, looks like they're on target now. Here they come, it's the Blue Alliance's turn with a volley from 66-72. Human players going at it. This is such a showing. 75-03 looking to gather some fuel from the neutral zone, while 66-72 goes at it. We got human player shots from Blue all the way to the buzzer. It's the Red Alliance's turn. Here they come, looking for some fuel to shoot. Human players waiting for some fuel. Looks like they're lining up for some shots. 36-76, not quite on target. There they go. Here comes Blue. Once again with the human players on target. Robots looking to score as well, feeding their human players so they can continue to succeed. Here come some shots from the robots, and they're looking good. 4 seconds until the end game when both hubs will be activated. It's the end game. Here comes the Red Alliance volley. It's looking good. Blue Alliance also looking to score here. Looking for 100 fuel for that energized bonus ranking points. Will they get there? Red Alliance still looking good on their shots. They found their groove. Here comes blue, here comes red, all the way to the buzzer. We await scoring. The Blue Alliance, 94-44. That will be 3 ranking points for your Blue Alliance. Congratulations to all the teams.
Introducing the Red Alliance. Up first, we got 7119.
Brought to you by Dallas IS National Instruments from Sunset High School in Dallas, Texas. It's Sunset Robo Bison.
Next up, we got Knights Robotics number 691.
Brought to you by the Gene Haas Foundation and National Instruments from Independence High School in Frisco, Texas. It's Knights Robotics.
Last, we got the Jaguars 4192.
Brought to you by Gene Haas and Louisville ISD from Flower Mound High School in Flower Mound, Texas. It's Jaguar Robotics.
Now the Blue Alliance. Up first, a Barbecue 714.
Brought to you by Rev Robotics and Mirion Technologies from Dallas, Texas. It's Barbecue.
7540.
Brought to you by APT Family Enterprise and Boeing from East Mountain High School in Sandia Park, New Mexico. It's Timberwolf Robotics.
And last but not least, we got the Robo Wranglers, number 148.
Brought to you by Innovation First Incorporated and Greenville ISD from Greenville High School in Greenville, Texas. It's the Robo Wranglers.
Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go, qualification match number 4. We've got shots on both alliances, human players on both alliances. A volley from 148. That looks good. We got a beach midfield. But 148 is still going at it. Look at that autonomous. We've got a hang attempt also from 4192 going into the teleoperated period. It will be the Red Alliance taking the first shift. Here we go. We've got action midfield, a lot of it. 7119 coming back for some shots, and they're looking good. Blue gathering some fuel for their next shift. Here they come. 3 seconds left for red. And it's the Blue Alliance. Look at that double barrel action. Here we go. This is going to be a high scoring one, folks. Here we go. We got 148 gathering. We got 2714 gathering. Shots are impeccable from the Blue Alliance. Here we go. It's almost time for the Red Alliance to go. It's the Red Alliance with another good volley from 7119. Looking for some more fuel to go at it again. They're looking good. We're feeding the human players. Those shots are looking good as well. Here comes the Blue Alliance again. 2 robots making the fuel go straight into the hub. We've got a ton of fuel in the Blue Alliance field to go, go, go. This is a strong showing from both alliances. Little help on the bump over there while they continue to shoot. Here comes endgame. Will we see another climb from the Red Alliance? Blue continues to shoot. Red continues to shoot. This one is a good match, folks. We got a hang attempt coming on the Blue Alliance. No tower action from the Red Alliance. Shots continuing to go up. Will they get there? Look at that L1 climb on the Blue Alliance. 297 points on the live scoring. It's the Blue Alliance with a score of 320 points. No penalty score. That's the high score for this event. 4 ranking points for your Blue Alliance.
A quick reminder, everybody, that we're hosting an alumni networking event today from 2 to 2:30 in the IDEA building. We would like to see all first alumni there to reconnect and build new connections. We also want your feedback. A QR code has been shown throughout the day for our feedback survey. Please take a few moments to let us know how the event is going. First, we will introduce the Red Alliance like usual. Up first, we got Team 4076. Next, we got the Bionic Vipers, number 9137.
It's the Bionic Vipers.
Next up, we got Team 7534.
The Dragonflies.
Now for the Blue Alliance. Up first, we East from the East. We got 8858.
It's the Beast from the East.
Next, we got Blackhawk Robotics, number 3310.
Blackhawk Robotics.
And last but not least, we got Team 5212.
Transformers Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
We are off in qualification match number 5. We in the neutral zone as we gather fuel for the Blue Alliance. We've got shots up from 3310. They're going everywhere. The Red Alliance looking for some human player support as we go into teleoperated period. Drivers now have control of their robots, and Red will be taking the first shift. Here they come. It's the Red Alliance's turn to shoot. Gathering some fuel from the neutral zone is 4076. While the Blue Alliance looks to prepare for their shift when it comes. 9137 being a nuisance in the neutral zone. It's the Blue Alliance's turn, and we've got shots up from a very full hopper 8858. Ready to be supported by its partner robots, the double turret 3310. Red Alliance looking for some extra fuel when it's their turn, but the shots are up from the Blue Alliance and they're looking good. The Red Alliance hub is now activated. They're looking for some shots to make this game a little bit more even. Feeding the human players some fuel. Shots from the robots just a little bit off. Shots from the human players are spot on. Red Alliance ending their shift. Here comes the Blue Alliance. One more shift before end game. Here they come. The shots are looking good. They've got plenty of fuel to work with. They just got to get it into the hub, and I believe they can do it. Here they come. The Blue Alliance shots are up and good. End game. Both hubs are activated for the last 30 seconds of the match. Robots can start climbing the tower. Looks like we got some trouble in the midfield, but the Blue Alliance is continuing to shoot just a little bit off. The Red Alliance looking for some fuel to make their last shots. Does not look good. That is time. We await scores. as it's the Blue Alliance. With a score of 136 to 17, the Blue Alliance will earn 4 ranking points.
First up for the Red Alliance, we got Team 35.
It's the Robochargers.
Next up, Team 4641.
Talon Incorporated.
Next, wearing blue, it's Team 7121.
It's Keller Fusion Robotics.
For the Blue Alliance, in the white, we got 1032.
It's the Singularity.
In the black, at 6672.
Fusion Core.
And finally, in the purple and orange, we got 1164.
Project Neo.
Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. Qualification match number 6. We've got action in the neutral zone from the Red Alliance Team 3005. Looking to score, and score they will. Blue Alliance also with a large volley. That will be your autonomous period. The Red Alliance takes shift advantage. It's blue going first. Looks like they're gonna be ready. Look at that fast load from 672. The shots are just off. Singularity looking to intake some fuel. Blue needs some fuel to go toward their hub. Here they go, but it's going to be just off. That's their shift. It's Red's turn, and 3005 cannot miss. The human player is also giving Red Alliance a hand. The shots are up and good. They're building a sizable lead, but will it be enough? Here comes the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance hub is now activated, and they're looking to feed some fuel to their human players and put up some shots from their robot. The fuel is piling in. The Red Alliance looking to do some disruption over here. The Red Alliance playing some defense. The Blue Alliance playing some defense. This is going to be a low-scoring game because of this defense. We got a pin on the Red Alliance side of the field, but it's resolved. Red, shots going up, shots are good. 10 seconds until the end game. We're looking to feed the human players on the red side, but the blue defense is like a magnet. Here comes endgame. Both hubs are activated. The Blue Alliance looking to score, try to make up some of this lead, but it looks like we've got some trouble with the robots. Human players doing all they can on the Blue Alliance. A monumental effort, but will it be enough? Blue looking at some trouble over here on the Red Alliance side with their defense. 3, 2, 1, that's the match. We await final scores. Your scores for qualification match number 6. It's the Red Alliance taking the win, 114 to 55. 3 ranking points going to your Red Alliance. Congratulations to all teams.
All right, for the Red Alliance, up first in the black shirts, we got 27-28.
It's Taco from Carrollton, Texas.
Up next, we got some Warriors in purple, 6901.
It's oh.
Finally, in the black and green, we got 7503.
Robotics.
In the teal, we got 4153.
Project Y.
Up next, we got some machines. We got 7119.
Sunset Robo-Bison.
Finally, we got some real cowboys. 148.
Robo Wranglers.
Drivers behind. Never mind. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off qualification match number 7. Look at all that fuel on the Red Alliance side. Look at all on the Blue Alliance side. This is incredible given this is all pre-programmed instructions. It's non-stop scoring in this autonomous period. A true feat. Looks like this will be the Red Alliance taking the first shift. But they are going to be ready for it. Here they come. It's the Red Alliance looking for some fuel in the neutral zone. The Blue Alliance looking to stock up for their shift. Here come the shots. They're looking good. All those shots from the Red Alliance. Looking for more. Can they find it? It's the Blue Alliance's turn. The blue hub is activated. And look at that stream of balls from the blue turret. They're looking to score a ton with all that fuel gathered in the previous shift. The shots are up and good for the Blue Alliance, and they are gaining a lead. Can they hold it? Here comes the Red Alliance, and shots are going immediately. They're looking good from both robots. We've got a disabled robot in the Red Alliance side of the field, but it looks like we've got signs of life. I hope their robot's doing okay. Their teammates are holding the fort for the time being. The shots are looking good. 3 seconds left in their shift. And they will look to defend the Blue Alliance, but they are unfazed, it seems. Here comes the Blue Alliance looking to score. The Red Alliance looking to defend, but it's not looking good. The Blue Alliance is scoring nonetheless. We've got the Red Alliance also gathering some fuel for end. They look to close this gap. I think they can do it. What about you? Here they come, the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance looking to answer back. Will we see any action on the tower? 15 seconds left in the match. Blue Alliance unrelenting in their scoring. Red Alliance showing a ton of tenacity. Here they come, 5 seconds left in the match. That will be time. Both robots scoring 100 points each. That is a feat in and of itself. We wait for scores. Blue Alliance, 190 to 104. The Blue Alliance takes the win. The Red Alliance gets 1 ranking point. The Blue Alliance gets 4. What an effort from all of our teams.
morning, everybody. After match 9, we will be going to lunch. But before, one of our strategic sponsors, Mauser, has been kind enough to provide pizza for the team. One representative from each team will need to go to the front of the arena to collect the pizza for the entire team. Thank you. Introducing our Red Alliance teams. In the fucking green, we got 9786.
It's MHS Wolfpack.
In the red, we got 3676.
Red Shift Robotics.
In the wolf costumes, we got 7540.
Timberwolf Robotics.
In the blue, from Nolan, the home court, we got 4206.
It's the Robotics.
In 192.
Jaguar Robotics.
And we got 2714.
It's barbecue.
Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. Qualification match number 8. We've got a short volley from the Red Alliance, but the Blue Alliance is looking good with their shots. They've got arms up. Are they trying to climb? I think they are. It's the Blue Alliance with an autonomous climb. First time in the event. Here we go, teleoperated period. Blue will take the shift advantage. It's the Red Alliance up first. They're looking for all the fuel they can get. Shift number 1, here we come. Red, looking for all the fuel they can find. They're going to the neutral zone, getting a little bit hung up on that bump. The shots are a little bit all over the place, but I think they've got it in them. Here they come looking for some shots before they end, but they will not get there. Here comes Blue. Double barrel shots coming up. We've got 3 active robots for the Blue Alliance, and they're all looking to score as much fuel as possible. Here they come. We've got 100 points, and we're looking for more. Here comes the Red Alliance in their shift. They're looking a little bit off, but I think that these shots are going to be good. Here they are, and they're good. Red Alliance still has a chance. The shots are up. Human players don't have any issue for themselves, but the robots are going to take care of it for them. Here comes the Blue Alliance. Shots are up. Shots are good. That's 1 robot. But I think they've got more. Here they come. We're feeding the human players. We've got a full hopper for the Blue Alliance. We've got shots coming from everywhere. Almost 200 points for the Blue Alliance going into end game. Here comes the Red Alliance coming alive. Their shots are looking good. What a showing from the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance continues to score all the way up to 250. Are they looking at him again at the end of the teleoperated period? 3 seconds. I do not think they will. That will be time. Alliance with the win, 263 to 49. The Blue Alliance will take home 4 ranking points.
Up first for the Red Alliance with the Mario Bros, 6672.
Fusion Core.
Next, we got 5212.
It's Transformers Robotics.
Lastly, we got 4641.
Talon Incorporated.
Up first for the Blue Alliance, in the black and blue, we got 8858.
The Beast from the East.
In the pink, we got 10032.
That's Singularity.
And finally, we got the gears, we got 4076.
Texan Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
It's qualification match number 9. This will be our last match before lunch break. We've got both robots shooting, both alliances putting fuel into their hubs, all the way up until the buzzer. This is looking close, folks. This is looking really close. It's going to be the Red Alliance taking the shift advantage. Blue will be up first. They're looking to gather fuel to play in their first Alliance shift. Here they come, but they're still looking for fuel. Looks like we've got a load ready for one of the blue robots. Shots are good. They just keep on coming. The Blue Alliance looking to also get out of the neutral zone to help out their teammates. That will be your Blue Alliance shift. Here comes the Red Alliance. 10:32 trying to play some defense over there. It looks like 52-12 is trying to screen for them. It's looking good. It's a good distraction while the shots go up and in for the Red Alliance. Here comes the Blue Alliance. Shots are up 88-58. They're looking good. We've got other action from 40-76 as well. Human players do not have any balls to help out though. We've got a beach on the Red Alliance side from 10:32. But Blue keeps on shooting for this shift. Here comes the Red Alliance for their fourth shift. They've got ground to make up, but the shots are looking good. This is going to be a close one, folks. The shots are up and good for the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance trying to defend them, but the beach is just not coming undone. We've got 2 more seconds until endgame. Here we go. Both hubs are active. The score is as close as ever. This one is going to be close. They're feeding balls to their human players. Red looking to Blue, not shooting many balls, but Red is fouling them on their tower. This should give Blue sizable advantage. Red looking to feed to their human players for this last little spurt of scoring. That will be time. While we wait for our scores, just a reminder that lunch ends at 1 and teams for qualification match number 10 should be on the field by 10 till 1. Again, lunch ends at 1, teams on the field 10 minutes before lunch ends to keep things running smoothly. It's the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance with a score of 138-84, taking home 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. Enjoy your lunch, teams. Be ready to be starting again at 1 o'clock. All right, folks, let's introduce the teams for qualification match number 10. On the Red Alliance, we're starting with Team 7503, the Radicums. Next on the Red Alliance, we've got Team 3676, Red Shift Robotics. Over on the Blue Alliance, we are going to start with Team 9786, MHS Wolfpack. Next, we've got Team 2714, Barbecue. And rounding off our Blue Alliance, we've got Team 2728, Taco. We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, rebuild. Match number 10 is underway. We've got shots on both the red and blue alliances. Human players and robots alike are scoring fuel into the hub. We've got a volley a little bit short on the blue side. And on the red side, the human players continue to shoot all the way until the buzzer. That will be blue with the alliance shift advantage. Red will be taking the first shift in teleop, which should start very soon. They're gathering their fuel, and it's time for the Red Alliance to shoot. The red hub is activated. We are gathering fuel in the neutral zone, and shots are going to go up shortly. We've got gathering fuel in the neutral zone for the Blue Alliance, and the red shots are looking good. Blue is dominating the neutral zone, and it's their time to shine. Here comes blue. Tons of fuel in their alliance section of the field. They're ready to score it all. 27-14 with a huge volley and plenty more fuel to work with. Their shift ends in 3 seconds. And we're over to the red side. Human players are shooting. Robots are getting ready to shoot. This one could be a close one, folks. Here comes shots from 7503, and they're good. Human players waiting for more fuel to shoot. 36-76, a little stumble on the depot, but they're doing fine. Here comes the Blue Alliance for the last shift of the operated period before endgame. They're shooting all the fuel they can. They've got so much to work with. They've got a sizable lead. It would take a miracle for the Red Alliance to come back on this one. We've got shots still going up for 27-14. They are just not stopping. Here we go in endgame. Will we see any climbs? Maybe. We've got shots from both alliances. All the robots are doing their very best. We've got 15 seconds left on the clock. This one is looking decided. There's so much fuel on the blue side. What an effort from both alliances as runs out. We wait for scores. 219 to 57. The Blue Alliance will be taking 4 ranking points.
First up for the Red Alliance, we got the people in wolf costumes, 7540.
It's Timberwolf Robotics.
Next up, we got the Stars, 9137.
The Bionic Vipers.
Finally, in the blue, we got 3005.
It's the Robochargers.
In the purple for the Blue Alliance, we got 6901.
Knights Robotics from Frisco, Texas.
In the black and purple, we got 7119.
That's Sunset Robo Bison.
And finally, we got the home team, 4206.
The Robovites.
Oh, he looks like such a boss. Looks so tough.
Andrew, bro, you don't realize she's taking a picture of us.
Who? Oh. Oh, okay.
Yeah, of us not him.
Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, Go!
Here we go. Qualification match number 11. We've got action on both sides of the field. The Blue Alliance nailing shots, the Red Alliance nailing shots. We have 30:05 in the neutral zone, ready to capitalize right at teleop. And we're off in teleop. We've got 30:05 taking a huge load from the neutral zone. 42:06 looking to answer. Red will be taking first shift this match. Will they capitalize? We've got a big load coming. Are they gonna get it? That is 100% accuracy from the Red Alliance. Incredible stuff. We've got human players also draining shots. This one's going to be a good one, folks. Here comes your Blue Alliance with the huge fast volley from 42:06. Human players also nailing shots. The Red Alliance looking to gather some fuel for their next shift. As we go to the last 10 seconds of this shift for Blue, we've got a disabled robot in the trench, but it's not stopping them. Here comes the Red Alliance, 30:05, looking to get a huge volley and assist their human players. They're nailing all of their shots as expected. More balls to the human players, more balls to the robot. This is such a good showing from 30:05. Here comes the Blue Alliance in 3 seconds. Here they go. That looks like a small malfunction from 42:06. Looks recoverable though. We've got more action, but they're out of fuel. They're looking for more. Will they find it? The Blue Alliance looking for fuel. Seems they're not finding it at the moment. End game has begun. Both hubs are active. Unfortunate miss on the Blue Alliance. But here comes 30:05. What a match for them. Here comes Blue. Oh, just a little bit off. 14 seconds left in the match. Here they come. Little mishap on the trench over on the red side. Looking to score in the last couple seconds of the match. That's going to be our match, folks. I love the giant t-shirt. Scores, it's the Red Alliance. 141-65. That will be 4 ranking points for your Red Alliance. Congratulations to all the teams. This was a match.
Introducing the Red Alliance. Up first in the black sweatshirts, we got 3310.
That's Black Hawk Robotics.
We got some real Wranglers right here. We got 148.
That's the Robo Wranglers.
Finally, for the Red Alliance, making Keller proud, we got 7121.
Keller Fusion Robotics.
The Navy sweatshirt for the Blue Alliance, we got 4192.
It's Jaguar Robotics.
In the purple and orange, we got 1164.
Project Neo.
Finally, in the teal, we got 4153.
Project Y.
Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go. This is qualification match number 12. We've got a double neutral zone push from the Red Alliance, and they're looking to score in auto. It's looking good. The Blue Alliance shooting with their human players to catch up. That will be our autonomous period. Here we go with the transition shift. Red Alliance will be taking the shift advantage. Blue will go first. Here comes the Blue Alliance. Will they find any fuel to make anything of this first shift? It's looking good. They're gathering their fuel. They're getting ready to strike. Looks like we got a little bit of a malfunction on the Blue Alliance side. Here comes the Red Alliance. The human players are going. The robots are trying to go too. It looks like they'll get there. Shots are up and good for the Red Alliance. And that's a lot of fuel for the Red Alliance. There they go. Helping out a teammate as well, stuck on the bump. Here comes the Blue Alliance, and it looks like they're ready to shoot now. What will we see from this Blue Alliance? Shots are up. Shots are good. We've got red stalled under the hub. That could lead to some potential penalties, unfortunately. Here comes the Red Alliance. They're looking at a bunch of fuel on their Alliance side. They're looking to capitalize. They're feeding balls to their human players. They're looking to shoot themselves. Here comes the Red Alliance in the last shift of tally-up before end game. Here they go. It's end game time. Time to climb. Both hubs are active. This is where the action happens, folks. We've got 140 continuing to shoot. We've got a mishap on the bump for the Red Alliance. Couple stalled robots on the Blue Alliance. But it looks like this match is coming to a close. 148 continuing to score. No action on the towers. That will be our match, folks. Our scores, the Red Alliance taking the victory, 157-30. That will be 4 ranking points for your Red Alliance.
All right. Can rookie team 11091 go to the pit administration at 1:45? The judges have something for you. Introducing the Red Alliance. Up first in the black and green, we got 7503.
That's the Radicals.
Next up, rocking the navy in red, we got 4076.
Texan Robotics.
And not here for some reason is 5212.
Transformers Robotics.
For the Blue Alliance, we got 2728.
That's Taco.
In the pink and purple, we got 10032.
Singularity.
And finally, in the red, we got 3676.
Red Shift Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. Qualification match number 13. We've got action on both sides of the field. Both robots that showed up for the Red Alliance are showing up. We've got human player shots from both alliances as well that are nailing it. Here we go. This is going to be the end of auto. It's a close one. Looks like Red taking the first shift in this Heliop. Here we go. Shift number 1. Red looking for fuel to capitalize. 7503 over here with the load. They're looking to shoot. They're in position. The shots are up. The shots are good from 7503. 10032 is looking to defend though. Here comes 4076 to act as a screen. But it's the Blue Alliance's turn. Here we go, 27-28 with a ton of fuel to work with and a turret to get them down. The shots are good from 27-28 and they look for more. Also, their alliance partners a little bit deep on those shots. Here comes the Red Alliance for shift number 3. We've got 7503 braced on the tower looking to shoot, but 10032 being a nuisance, stuck in a pin that's going to be resolved. Red. One robot seems to be in the action, the other one looking to defend or steal from blue. Here comes your Alliance, 27-28 with a huge volley. 36-70 with some supporting shots. Here we go. Our last shift before endgame. It's the Blue Alliance shooting and scoring. Here we go, folks. It's the end game where matches are decided. Both hubs are activated. 7503 with a volley. 27-28 continuing to score. We've got a tight score here, folks. 15 seconds remaining. Red with plenty of fuel to work with. 10032 just being a thorn in their side. This is going to be the end of the match, folks, but not until Red sets up a final volley. We await scoring. Taking the win, 109-54. The Blue Alliance will take home 3 ranking points.
Up first for the Red Alliance, we got the people in street clothes. We got 4641.
That's Talent Incorporated.
Next up, in the wolf shirts, we got 7540.
Timberwolf Robotics.
And last but not least, we got 7119.
It's Sunset Robo Bison.
With the robot fast as lightning, we got 3005.
The Robo Chargers.
In the black and green shirts, we got 9786.
By Continental Resources and Cross Your Heart Ministries, it's
And-
MHS Wolfpack.
Last but not least, for the Blue Alliance, we got the people in the purple shirts. We got 6901.
It's Robotics.
And mine is it too.
Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
We bring you qualification match number 14 from here in Fort Worth, Texas. We've got the Robo Chargers looking for a load from the neutral zone, and their shots are up and good. Red Alliance looking for some human player support. No action in auto from the robots. Here we go in teleop. We've got the Blue Alliance taking the shift advantage. Red will be going first. Here we go. Looking for fuel so they can capitalize on this first Alliance shift. We've got 3 robots up and moving. Can they shoot? Tough miss from 7119. Human players looking to support. Here comes 7540, but they're beached on a fuel. Here they come. Shots are up and a little bit short. That's the red shift. Here comes blue, but they're stalled in midfield. This could be disaster for the Blue Alliance. We're looking for any signs of life from the Blue Alliance. They can keep up their auto lead. 6901 looking to gather some fuel. Here comes the Red Alliance. Shots a little bit short again from 7540. 4641 looking to shoot as well. We've got action again from 3005, and they're looking to prepare for their next shift. The Red Alliance, unfortunately, being able to find any fuel in this shift. Here comes blue. Here comes the Robo Chargers with this big load of fuel they back up there. They've got plenty to work with on their side of the field and 25 seconds to do it. Let's see it. Shots are up. Shots are good from the Robochargers, increasing their lead. Red about to need a big boost in the end game. Human players doing all they can. Robots doing all they can. This is going to be action down to the buzzer. Robochargers again with a load. 75-40 looking to answer. 75-40 looking to hang. 8 seconds. We've got Robochargers with a load. And is that robot up? We will see when our scores are released. Here we go, it's the Blue Alliance. 102-19. Unfortunately, the red climb did not count. That's 4 points for the Blue Alliance.
Introducing the Red Alliance. Up first, we got 9137. Next, we got the Mario Brothers, 6672.
Fusion Core.
And rocking the black shirts, we got 3310.
Black Hawk Robotics.
In the teal shirts, we got 4153 for the Blue Alliance.
Project Y.
Next, we got the Keller Hero, 7121.
That's Fusion Robotics.
And the tastiest robot in Texas, we got 2714.
Barbecue.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And qualification match number 15. We've got a fight for the neutral zone from 27-14. Action from both human players. 27-14 volley a little bit short. That's going to be auto from Kiewit up to the buzzer. That will be the Red Alliance with the shift advantage. Blue looking to shoot first. Here's their transition shift. And it's time for the Blue Alliance to show us what they got. Here they come, 27-14 on target, looking for more. They've got 15 seconds left in their shift to make another volley. Here they come. They don't have any more fuel on their line side. All they got is their hopper. Will they get their shots off? Unfortunate miss from 27-14. Here comes Red. Red ready to shoot. Red has the fuel to do it. Red up. Red is in. Congratulations to the Red Alliance on those shots. Here we go. Blue back in action, looking to gather for their next shift, but Red is not done for seconds. Red is done for their shift. Here comes Blue. Blue is beached a little bit, but that's quickly resolved. They're over the bump. They're shooting, and they're scoring, but it looks like they've got another jam. They're not going. They're wasting time. 10 seconds. Blue looking to shoot. Unfortunately not going. Here comes Red. Alliance shift number 4 before endgame. They're ready. They've got the fuel. They've got the turret. They're ready to shoot. They're ready to score. It's the Red Alliance looking to make this one final, but it's far from over. Human player just made it in. Congratulations, human player. End game. We've got both hubs active. A tight score line. Who could ask for a better match? Blue looks like they're still struggling to shoot. Here comes Red. Red is up. Red is in. Blue looking for anything they can find. 10 seconds. No climbs looking to be attempted. Red with another volley. That looks good. That will be our match, folks. a score of 100-42. Red reaches the energized ranking threshold exactly. 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance. Congratulations.
Introducing for the Red Alliance. Up first, we got some real Wranglers. We got 148.
The Robo Wranglers.
Now we got the home team once again for the Red Alliance. We got 4206.
That's the Robo Bikes.
Now, in the purple and orange, we got 1164.
That's Project Neo.
Now for the Alliance. Up first, we got 7534.
Dragonflies.
Next, we got 4192.
That's Jaguar Robotics.
And with the beast of a robot, we got 8858.
Beast from the East.
Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
It's qualification match number 16 here at Fort Worth. We've got some wayward shots from 8858. Shots are good on the Red Alliance. A ton of good shots from 148. Human players doing their part too. This is going to go all the way to the buzzer. And that's your auto. The Red Alliance coming out with the lead. Blue will be going first in this teleoperated period. They're looking to gather some fuel, make it back for their first shift, but it doesn't look like it's all going to plan. Here they come. 2 robots ready to shoot. 1 robot looks good. 2 robots look good. It's the Blue Alliance scoring like there's no tomorrow. Red looking to gather fuel when it's their turn. Blue looking for another load before their turn is over. But like that will not happen. Here comes Red. Red with a volley from 148. Red with a volley from 4206 going a little bit deep. The human players also doing their part. Here comes the Blue looking to gather fuel, but not before Red getting another huge volley down. Here comes Blue. Pop full, ready to go. They're looking to score. They've got a bunch of fuel going up and a bunch of fuel going in. This is a close match, folks. We have fuel on the blue side to work with, but only 8 seconds. What can they do? What can they do? That looks good. Here comes red in the last shift to tally up before endgame. That's looking good. 148, little bit of a jam, quickly resolved. They've got a ton of shots going up. 4206 ready to help. 4206 ready to feed the human players. Looking to shoot for one more time before end game. Both hubs are activated. This is where matches are decided, folks. Shots going up everywhere. It's utter chaos. The robots are looking to score in these last 30 seconds of the match. Red with a going a little bit deep. 148 looking to shoot. Waiting to pull the trigger. Filling their hopper. There we go. Shots are good. Blue doing all they can. Blue with the hang? Not quite.
Excuse me, sir.
It's the Red Alliance. 185 to 158. Close matches. This is what we love about first place competition. 1 point for blue, 4 points for red.
Introducing the Red Alliance. Up first, we got the people in the wolf costumes. 7540.
That's Timberwolf Robotics.
Next up, we got 4641.
Talon Incorporated.
And last but not least, we got 4076.
From Justin, Texas, it's Texan Robotics.
Up first for the Blue Alliance, we got 2728.
That's Taco.
Rocking the black and green, we got 7503.
The Radicums.
And finally, we got 7119.
Sunset Robo Bison.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go, qualification match number 17. We've got volleys up on both sides from multiple robots. Blue looking to strike, and strike they will. Red trying to answer with human player shots. That's our auto. Blue coming out with the advantage. Red will be taking the first shift. What do you need for a shift? You need fuel. Fuel they're looking to grab. They go into the neutral zone. They bulldoze those fuel toward the red side. Here they come. They've got 18 seconds to make something happen here. Shots are up from 40-76. They're wide. We're stalling for the other two robots. This is an unfortunate start for red. 3 seconds. It looks like it's Blue's turn. Here comes Blue. 27-28 looking to score. 75-03 beating them to it. Look at that teamwork on the Blue Alliance. We've got looking to score. It's about time. We've got two robots shooting at the same time for Blue. Red fueling their human players. Human player shots are up. They're a little bit wide. The robots trying to help. The robots making some shots. This is doable. Here comes Red. Red trying everything. Red trying all their robots. All the possible ways. It's just not working. Here comes Blue. Blue shooting with one robot. Blue shooting with two robots. Last one stuck in the neutral zone, but I don't think it's gonna matter. Here we go. Last couple seconds before end game. It's about time. They're continuing to score while they have the advantage. But now it's end game. Both hubs are activated. Robots and humans alike trying to score all they can in the last 30 seconds of the match. We've got a climb coming out for red. We got more shots coming out on both sides. Shots looking good from the red human players, from both the blue robots. The strong end of the match. Will the robot go up? It will. That's a red hang. It's the Blue Alliance taking the win. 148-50. 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance.
First for the Red Alliance, we got the tastiest robot in the state, 2714.
Barbecue.
Rocking the black shirts, we got 310.
That's Black Hawk Robotics.
With the Warrior robot, we got 6901.
From Frisco, Texas, it's Knights Robotics.
Now for the Blue Alliance, first in the black and green shirts, we got 9786.
That's MHS Wolfpack.
In the street clothes, we got 5212.
Transformers Robotics.
And finally, in the pink and purple, we got 10032.
Singularity.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off in qualification match number 18. We've got a double neutral zone swipe from the Red Alliance. And we've got shots up from Red. They're looking good. Looking great even, I'd say. Blue human players trying to keep up. Shots are looking good there too. In the totally operated period, Blue will be going with first. They need fuel. How are they going to get it? We've got a big bulldoze, but a little clog in the trench is stopping some progress for Blue. Blue only has 18 seconds to score. This is crucial. Can they find their shots? Human players doing all they can for Blue. 5 seconds. Robots, unfortunately, are not shooting. Here comes Red. Red looking to score. They've got all the fuel to do it. They just need some turrets to fire up and send them home. Here we got shots from 3310 on target. Will we see any other Red action? That'll be the Red Alliance shift. Here comes Blue. Blue looking to have a bumper mishap in the neutral zone. Their other robots are looking to score when they can. This robot looks like they're playing defense over on the Red Alliance side. Shots up and good, 97-86. Looking to score again. That'll be your shift. Here comes the last shift before endgame. It's Red, Red, Red. It's going and it's going and it's going. The shots are up. The shots are good. It's fuel everywhere for the Red Alliance. N032 defense looking kind of irrelevant. Here we go in endgame. Red looking to continue to shoot. Blue looking for some last-minute points. Shots up, shots good on Blue. Shots are still going on Red. Looking a little bit wide, but it doesn't look like it's going to matter. 12 seconds. Feeding their human players for some last shots. Shots up from the robots. Will we see a hang? It does not look like it. 3 seconds, and that's our match. Your Red Alliance will take that match. That's 100-18, scoring them 4 ranking points.
For the Red Alliance, up first, we got people from Keller, 71-21.
That's Keller Fusion Robotics.
Up next, in the purple and orange, we got 1164.
Project Neo.
And finally, we got 7534.
That's the Dragonflies.
Now for the Blue Alliance. Up first, the robot as fast as lightning. We got 3005.
The Robochargers.
In the teal shirts, we got 4153.
Project Y.
And finally, we got the beast, 8858.
That's the beast from the east.
Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
It's qualification match number 19. We've got shots up on both alliances. 8858 unloading their preloads. 3005 looking for a swipe in the neutral zone, and all those shots are good. Human player shots looking good as well. That'll be our auto. 36-14. Blue Alliance will take the shift advantage. Red will go first. They need some fuel to take advantage of this first shift. But unfortunately, with one robot, it's not looking good. Here they come.
Is there another break?
Blue gathering fuel for their turn. Here comes Blue. 8850 unloading, 3005. This is looking good for the Blue Alliance. They've got plenty of fuel to work with. The shots are looking good. They've got two robots ready to empty into the hub, and empty they will. It's looking like a strong shift for the Blue Alliance. Here comes Red. Unfortunately, teammateless. This is a tough stroke of luck. Blue's got a teammate in active midfield. Here comes Blue. Last shift before endgame. The shots are up. Shots are pure from 8850. Same with 3-5. Going for another load. They've got plenty of fuel in their alliance section to make this happen. How high will it go for the Blue Alliance? We're looking for another load. We're passing into the blue segment. Another set of shots from 8858. Another set of shots from 3005. They've got their energized by a large margin. They're looking for more. That will be our match, folks. on your scores. It's the Blue Alliance with a score of 252 to 18. That will be 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. A yellow card has been issued to Team 7121 for repeatedly stepping over the guardrail.
Up first for the Red Alliance, we got some real Wranglers over here. 148.
The Robo Wranglers.
Next, we got 9137.
That's the Bionic Vipers.
Lastly, we got the Hometown Heroes, 4206.
Robo Bikes.
Up first for the Blue Alliance, we got 4192.
That's Jaguar Robotics.
Next, we got the bot that's been cruising through everybody, 6672.
Fusion Core.
Last but not least, we got the team in red, 3676.
Redshift Robotics. A reminder for the teams, after qualifying match number 24, there will be a break for robot maintenance.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 20 is underway. We've got a big swipe from 148. We've got human player shots coming from both alliances. It looks like our autonomous period. Red with the shift advantage. Blue taking the first turn. Here we go. Blue appears to only have one activated robot. Red looking to gather fuel to set potential massive high score. Here comes Blue trying to do what they can, but the situation is dire. They've got 12 seconds left on their shift, and they're getting defended at their bump to add insult to injury. 4 seconds. And here comes Red. Shots are up from 2 robots. Are good from 2 robots. 148 still with some fuel to go. 937 getting stuck on the bump. 4206 passing gracefully under the trench. Here comes 148 with a full hopper ready to shoot. But it's Blue's turn before we can see the end of that. Human players looking to do all they can. Shots are pure from the human players on the blue side. We got shots from the blue robot. They're a little bit wide. With some success there. 5 seconds. Here comes Red. Shots are up from 148. Shots are almost up from 4206, but they're a little short. They're good for the back half of the volley. 148 looking to destroy with their bounty of fuel along the alliance wall. We've got 3 seconds until endgame when both hubs are activated. Here we go. Endgame. Both hubs are active. Both alliances doing a last-ditch effort to increase their score. 148 shooting relentlessly. 4206 also looking to shoot, and they're successful. We've got 10 seconds left in the match. No one appears to be wanting to hang. Here we go. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. That's the match. Mammoth score for the Red Alliance, and that's just live. Our previous high score at this event is 320 for reference. of 268 points to blue 30. It's 4 ranking points for your Alliance.
Up first for the Red Alliance with the robot that bites like a wolf. We got 75-40.
Timberwolf Robotics.
Next up in the purple, rocking the purple shirts, we got 6901.
That's Knights Robotics.
Next, similar to the Transformers, we got 5212.
That's the Transformers Robotics team.
Rocking the pink purple for the Blue Alliance, it's 10032.
Singularity.
Next, we have 2714.
Barbecue.
And last but not least, we got 4641.
That's Talon Incorporated.
Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. Qualification match number 21 here in Fort Worth. We've got action on both sides. Human players draining fuel into the hub. We've got no action from the robots, however. 3 seconds. That'll be our autonomous period. Blue taking the shift advantage, meaning red will need to go first. Red retaining their preloads. They should have this shift. Here they go. It's Red Alliance shift number 1. We're bulldozing fuel to start a strike. We've got action from 6901. We've got action from 7540. Three seconds. Here comes Blue. Unfortunately, their teammates both had to be retired, but I believe that they can make something happen here. Human players going crazy. Human players just one shot after the other. All 3 human players involved. What an effort from the Blue Alliance, maintaining the lead with 1 robot. Here comes Red. Red looking to shoot. Red gonna shoot. Little bit short from the robots, but human players are dead on. It's Red Alliance. Over to the Blue Alliance for the last shift before endgame. They've got so much fuel near their source. They're fueling their human players who are shooting almost as fast as some of these robots. They're going and they're going dead on accurate. What human players we got on the Blue Alliance. Here comes endgame. Both hubs are activated. Red trying to make something happen here. Shots are a little short from the robots still, but we've got a climbing mechanism on one of them. This could be the difference, folks. We've got continued shots from the Red Alliance. Red trying to hang as well. Blue looks to be stalled out in the neutral zone. Nothing to feed their human players. 3 seconds. 3 seconds. The robot is up on the Red Alliance. Will it be enough? It's the Blue Alliance. 61 to 55. What a match.
First up for the Red Alliance, we got 3310.
Black Hawk Robotics.
Next, we got 4153.
Project Y.
And last but not least, we got 7534.
Dragonflies.
First up for the Blue Alliance, we got 7119.
That's Sunset Robo Bison.
Next up in the purple and orange, we got 1164.
Project Neo.
And last but not least, we got 4076.
From Justin, Texas, it's Texan Robotics. That's too bad. Thumbs up.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 22 is underway. We've got a flurry of fuel on both sides. Red looking to gather fuel from the neutral zone and drain it into their hub while their human players get them up and in. Blue human players are shooting up to the buzzer. Will be Red Alliance shift advantage. Blue will have to go first. They're gathering fuel from the neutral zone. Here they go, 25 seconds on the clock for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance doesn't have much fuel to work with, but they're going to do all they can. They've got two robots looking to be preparing to shoot. Will they get their shots off in time? Yes, from 71-19. Not quite from 40-76. Here comes Red. Shots are way deep, over the net deep. Their hopper is looking mighty empty. What are they gonna do? Shots are up and in for 30-10. 33-10, looking to do all they can, but it's Blue's turn first. Shots up from 77-19. Shots up from the Blue human players. This is a close one, folks. This one's gonna come down to the wire. We got one more shift before end game, and it starts in 3 seconds. Here we go. What can Red do? What can they do? 33-10, looking to shoot. Shots are up, shots are good. Red closing the gap. It's tied. Red takes the lead. 40 seconds. Last 30 seconds are end game. Shots are up, shots are good. Blue Alliance coming back in 3 seconds. This is a close one. Closest match of the day, I think. Here we go. Human players going at it. Robots going at it. This one's gonna come down to the buzzer. Shots a little bit wide from 33-10, but they're gonna keep trying. Blue Alliance robots doing all they can, feeding their human players. Shots good. This is so close. 33-10 trying to lock it up, but they're deep. What can Blue do? Time is up. The Red Alliance taking the victory, 64-54. 3 ranking points will be going to the Red Alliance.
First up for the Red Alliance, rocking the black and green, it's 7503.
The Radicums.
Next up, it's the Wranglers, it's 148.
The Robo Wranglers.
With the lightning fast spot, it's 3005.
The Robo Chargers.
Now for the Blue Alliance, up first you got the home team, 4206.
That's the Robo Lights.
Next, you got the Cruiser itself, 6672.
Fusion Core.
And last but not least, you got 9786.
That's MHS Wolfpack. Here we go. Qualification match number 23. It's going to be a loud one here in Fort Worth. The crowd is electric. Here we go. We've got 2 giant volleys on red during auto. The fuel is just keeps on coming. That'll be our autonomous. Red takes a shift advantage. It's blue that has to go first. But I think they're ready. They've got fuel. They're scoring even in the transition shift. Now it's their time to shine. They're loading up in the neutral zone. They're getting ready to score. Here they come. Blue with a giant volley, and it's good. They've got 1 robot scoring, and now 2, now 3. 3 robots shooting for the Blue Alliance. That's a feat in and of itself. Back over to red. Here we go. It's nothing but fuel. It's nothing but shots. It's nothing but scoring. We've got 13 seconds left in this shift, and the robots don't plan on stopping. It's a shower of fuel. It's crazy. Here comes blue. It's their time to shine. They've got 3 robots ready to prove something. Here they go. Shots are up and good from 66-72. Other robots are looking for more fuel to capitalize here. Here comes 66-72 with another volley. It's up and it's good. Here comes 4206. They're looking to shoot and they get it off, but just not in time. Here comes red. 7503 looking to shoot. 148 looking to shoot. It's triple barrel action here on the Red Alliance. We've got even human players getting in on the action. 7 seconds before endgame. The robots on red have plenty of fuel to go. Blue also is dealing with a lot of fuel on their back wall. Here we go, it's endgame. Both hubs are activated. Both alliances are looking to shoot and score. We've got so much fuel, so many capable robots, so many capable human players. This is a match all the way to the buzzer. It's a high score. Is it a super charge from red? That it will be. A reminder for the teams, after qualification match number 24, there will be a 1-hour break for robot maintenance. Look at the score. That's 362 points for red and 174 for blue. 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance and a high score. 1 ranking point for blue.
First up for the Red Alliance, we got 4192.
The Radicubs.
Next
No,
up,
it's not. Sorry.
next up, we got the Keller Strong Robot, 7121.
It's Keller Fusion Robotics.
Finally, with the beast of a robot, we got 8858.
The beast from the east.
First up for the Blue Alliance, we got 3676.
That's Redshift Robotics.
And with the delicious robot, we got 2728.
That's Taco.
And last but very much not least, we got 9137.
The Bionic Vipers. Apologies to 4192 Jaguar Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2. Never mind. All right. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we are, qualification match 24. A breath of fresh air with 6 enabled robots. Here comes blue with a huge volley from a huge machine, 27-28. That will earn them the shift advantage. Red will be taking the first shift. Here they come. Transition shift is ending. Taco taking advantage of every second they can. Here comes Red, looking to score on their first shift. 71-22, getting past some fuel. What are they going to do with it? 88-58 looking to shoot. 41-92 looking to shoot. They're both making their shots go up and in. Up and in for the Red Alliance. Here comes blue. Taco with a running volley. It doesn't stop. It's nothing but buckets for the Blue Alliance. Red looking to gather from the neutral zone to make a volley when it's their turn. Here comes Taco again with a mammoth volley. 37 looking to feed their human players, but not before Red takes their second shift of the match. Here comes Red. The shots are up. The shots are looking good. 2 robots looking to add to the frame. with 71-21 looking to make their best effort. Here comes 88-58 with their last volley. Here comes blue, the last shift before endgame. Another volley from Taco. They're looking for more fuel, and it's everywhere they can look. They've got plenty to work with. Let's see if they can use it. They're loading up. They're getting ready to shoot. Will they shoot before the start of endgame? Here we go. Both hubs are on. All the robots are looking to score in these last 30 seconds of the match. Here comes blue. Here comes red. Look at this live score. It's as close as it gets, folks. This one is going to come down to the wire. Red looking to hang. Red looking to shoot. Taco with one last volley, 4 seconds. Looking at the end of the match. Here we go. After the conclusion of this match, we will go on a robot maintenance break that comes back at 4:05. Participants for match number 25 need to be on the field at 4:05 to keep us on schedule. The score of 202-191. 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance, 1 ranking point for the Red Alliance.
Welcome back, everybody. It's time for round two. First up for the Red Alliance, the Red Alliance. With the beast of a robot, we got 8858.
That's the beast from the east.
Next, with the tastiest robot in the game, we got 2714.
Barbecue.
And last but not least, for the Red Alliance, in streetwear, but they came to fight, we got 4641.
Talon Incorporated.
Now for the Blue Alliance, with the robot that hits like a bull, we got 7119.
That's Sunset Robo Bison.
Next, we got 7534.
The Dragonflies.
Now for the kings of the competition, we got 6672.
Fusion Core.
Hey, it's fine. You'll get here with like 10 minutes left.
It's about ready. Sorry. Never mind.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome back, Robotics fans. This is qualification match number 25. And it's starting strong with human players from both alliances shooting toward the hub and a volley from the Red Alliance. 5 seconds remaining in autonomous. The human players continue to shoot. That will be autonomous. Red will take the shift advantage. Blue will be first to act. Let's see it. Here comes Red, looking to take a bunch of fuel to their side, but they push some to Blue. Here comes the volley from 6672, looking good. Here it comes from 7119, looking good. This is 2 good blue robots that can do this. Here he goes, 6672. That volley is huge, and they're nailing it. Here comes Red looking to gather. 1 second, here we go. It's Red. Red in the hot seat. Red looking to shoot. Shots a little bit wide from 2714, but nailing it. They're nailing it, the Red Alliance. This is gonna be close, guys. Here comes Red. Red is continuing to shoot, closing the gap. It's almost time for the Blue Alliance. Here they come. They're shooting into the hub. Human players, robots, everything is intent on putting fuel into that blue hub. Here comes 6672. The volley is good. 7119 looking to shoot. 5 seconds. Blue. Here they come. Will they get one more volley off? They will not. Here comes Red. They've got about 20 points to make up. Volley's a little wide from the red robots. They're all shooting deep. Will they be able to recover? Looks like 88-58 figured it out. What about 27-14? They're feeding to their human player before they go again. They only have 3 seconds before end game. Both hubs, almost a tied score. This is going to come down to end game, folks. But look at all that fuel going into the red hub. What a showing from the Red Alliance. Blue not giving up. Human players keep going. They're going and going. But red, the robotic intake of fuel is no match for the blue human players. It's still going. That will be our match. It's the Red Alliance. With a score of 170-101. The Red Alliance will take 4 ranking points, and the Blue Alliance will take 1 ranking point.
first for the Red Alliance, you know them, you love them, it's the home team, 4206!
The Robotics.
Next up, it's 7540.
Timberwolf Robotics.
And lastly, in the red and green, it's 7503.
The Radicals.
Rocking the navy and red for the Blue Alliance, it's 4076.
That's Texan Robotics.
In the purple and orange, it is 1164.
Project Neo.
Last but not least, with the robot like a hawk, it's season at 3310.
Black Hawk Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. Qualification match 26 is starting with a major volley from the red side and a volley from the blue side. Look at this swipe from the neutral zone. Shots going a little bit wide from 33-10, but the human players are on point. Here comes red with their human players. It's almost a tie. Who's it gonna be? It's gonna be blue taking the first shift. They're scoring in the transition shift. Now is blue's time to shine. Shift number 1, 25 seconds. What can they do? They're up with a volley. It's a little bit wide. They're looking for more, 33-10. They're finding more, but they don't have that much fuel to work with. That'll be the blue shift. Here comes red, right with a strong volley off rip. A little bit short from 4206, but they get into the groove. Here comes 7503. And they're up and they're in. And again, 4206 looking to load up, but now it's the Blue Alliance's 3310 lying disabled to center field. That leaves no robots ready to score for the Blue Alliance. An unfortunate circumstance for the Blue Alliance. Here comes red. 7503, 4206, looking to score a ton of fuel into their hub during these last 40 seconds of the match. They're going and they're going. They got plenty of fuel to work with. Let's see if they can cap. 30 seconds left in the match as 4206 looks to shoot. Maybe their shooter's a little bit off. Here comes 7503. Looking to get back in 15 seconds to shoot off that last volley. Those shots are up, and those shots are in from 7503. 7503 loading up again. They're shooting. That will be your match. Alliance will be taking home 4 ranking points.
Up first for the Red Alliance with the bot that flames the competition. You got 3676.
That's Robotics.
Next, with the bot that lightning fast reflexes, you got 3005.
The Robochargers.
Ooh, there's a flag. And with the team Hertz, we have 4150.
It's Project Y.
And now for the Blue Alliance, with the Cowboy of a Robot, we got 148.
The Robo Wranglers.
With the Warrior of a Robot, we got 6901.
That's Knights Robotics.
And in the pink and purple, we got 10032.
Singular.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go. Qualification match number 27. It's second seed 3005 on the Red Alliance and first seed 148 on the Blue Alliance. A matchup that beats all matchups. We've got Autonomous. It's nearly tied, going by 3 points to the Blue Alliance. Red will be taking the first shift of the match. 3005 passing, getting ready for their 25 seconds of glory. Here they go. Their teammate is beached on some fuel midfield. Will they get freed? Not quite. 3005 taking advantage of the time they have. They've got fuel on their side of the field. Can they get it in 10 seconds? I think so. Let's see it. 3005, 2 volleys in field number 1. Now for the Blue Alliance, it's the first seed Robo Wranglers, taking a giant volley of fuel and plenty more on their back wall to use later. It's 13 seconds left in their shift, and they don't plan on stopping shooting. Here they come, 148. It's a non-stop volley, and they take a 50-point lead. Here comes Red, their second shift of the match. 3005 is ready to send all of that fuel toward the hub. They've got more to work with. They load up, fastest I've seen today, and they're good with their shots. They're ready to go again. Here they come, 3005, triple volley shift. That is some high quality match. Here we go on the Blue Alliance, 148, with even more fuel to play with. Let's see what they can make of it. 148 with tons of fuel, full hopper, ready to send it all hubward. Here they come, 148. Second before endgame, we've got 2 hubs. I can't possibly keep track of all of this. There's fuel everywhere. Every station is stacked with fuel for these behemoths to use. Last 15 seconds of the match. This is gonna come down to the wire. Here they come. We've got more robots shooting. We don't quite have humans shooting. The robots have it under control. 3 seconds on the match. That is time. For the score of 257 to 180. 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance, 1 ranking point for the Red Alliance.
First up for the Red Alliance, we got 5212.
That's Transformers Robotics.
Next up, we got 2728.
It's Taco.
And last but not least, making Keller proud, it's 7121.
Keller Robotics.
Now for the Blue Alliance and the black and green, we got 9786.
That's MHS Wolfpack.
With the robot slippery like a snake, we got 9137.
Bionic Vipers.
Finally, with an animal of, we got 4192.
That's Jaguar Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. Qualification match number 28. Taco with a huge swipe from the neutral zone, looking to unload during autonomous. Shots are up, shots are in. Human players assisting. Blue human players doing all they can, and we got an auto climb from the Blue Alliance. This is close. Blue will be taking the first shift of teleop. 3 more seconds transition. That is the Blue Alliance's turn. Here we go. They've got fuel. They're ready to work. Let's see it. 41.92 lining up. 41.92 up. 41.92 in. Other robots on the Alliance are looking to push fuel their way. Here we go. 97.86. Not quite gonna shoot before their time runs out. Here comes red. Taco is stuck on the bump. They need an assist from a teammate. Doesn't look like the teammate can give enough force to get him off. They're going to use their intake to try to use their momentum to their advantage. This could be devastating for the Red Alliance. Here comes Blue. 41.92 is ready to strike. Shots are up, shots are in from the Blue Alliance. Here we have it. We have Blue looking in the midfield to shovel some balls toward 41.92. They are their last chance of scoring, and it looks like their shooter is a little bit off. Here we go back to red. Taco is still beached on the bump. This is disaster for the Red Alliance. Nine seconds. Doesn't look like we're going to get any action from the Red Alliance. Here comes endgame. Both hubs are active. Blue increasing their lead with the help of their human players, and 41.92 coming back for another volley. It's up and it's good. A little bit deep, but they corrected it. Very unfortunate for red. Beach on the bump. We've got 41.92 also with the teleop climb for good measure. That is our match. Taking the win, 105-61. Impressive 25 tower points offered by the climbing 41.92. That will get them 3 ranking points.
Up first for the Red Alliance, in the purple and orange, we got 1164!
Project Neo.
In the black and green, we got 7503!
Erratic.
And last but not least, even though they're in street clothes, they came here to fight. We got 4641!
That's Talon Incorporated.
Now for the Blue Alliance, with the robot that's like a hawk, it sees its prey and it kills it. We got 3310!
It's Black Hawk Robotics.
Next, we got 7534!
The Dragonflies.
And last but not least, we got a robot that bites like a wolf. We got 7540!
Timberwolf Robotics.
Drivers, behind your lines! In 3, 2, 1, go!
It's qualification match number 29 here at Fort Worth. We've got triple barrel human player action on the Red Alliance and 2 human players for blue. Robots are staying out of the action for now. It will be red with the shift advantage. Blue will have to take the first alliance shift. They're looking for fuel to fuel their first shift. Here they come. It's the blue shift number 1. They only have 25 seconds, but they're not finding any fuel to use that time. They're looking, they're shooting, they're scoring. Looking good for the Blue Alliance. 33-10, maybe coming back with another volley, but they are going to be too late. It's the Red Alliance shift. Here they come, 2 robots ready to destroy this hub. Whoa, that is one round robot. They look like they're overpowering their intake. Other red robots looking to gather some fuel from the neutral zone. Looks like blue has been hogging it all. Here comes blue. Looks like they're ready for an avalanche of fuel if they can get their going. And that they will. Shots from 33-10. There's pretty much time to get into this match, Blue Alliance. You've got 8 seconds in this shift plus endgame. Shots are up, shots are good from 33-10. We're going back over here to the Red Alliance. They're looking to take their last shift. Again, what a sound from the Red Alliance. Shots up from the human player. Shots are good. 7503 also looking to make their mark on the hub. They have 3 seconds until endgame. Here we are. Both hubs are active. Human players are shooting. Robots are shooting. Robots might be looking to hang. I don't know. 20 seconds. This match is on a knife's edge. It'll come down to the last seconds. 33-10. Answering with a volley to close the lead. This is so close, folks. Looks like we got a climb coming up from 75-40. We'll get it. 1 second. That's time. 73 to 60. 3 points for the Red Alliance. Congrats.
First up for the Red Alliance, we got a team with the robot that is red hot. 36-76.
Redshift Robotics.
Next up, with a robot that hunts like a beast. 88-58.
The Beast from the East.
And finally, we got the hometown heroes once again. 42-06.
The Robotics.
For the Blue Alliance, with a robot that's like a warrior. 69-01.
That's Knights Robotics.
And in the teal shirts, we got 41-53.
Project Y.
And last but not least, we got the Mario Bros once again, 66-72.
Fusion Core.
Drivers behind your lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go. qualification match number 30. We've got robot shots from 4206, robot shots from 3676, and human players shooting all around. This is gonna be close autonomous period coming to a close. It's gonna be the Blue Alliance taking the shift advantage. Red goes first. Here they come. It's shift number 1 and it belongs to the Red Alliance. We've got defensive action from 3676. We've got scoring action from 8858. We've got scoring from 4206, but they need to go back to the neutral zone to get more fuel. That's the thing about shift 1, folks. You don't have a stockpile. Here comes blue, and a stockpile they have. They're shooting from the tower, 6672. It's an onslaught into that blue hub. We've got 10 seconds left in this blue shift, and I think 6672 can do more. They're looking to shoot. Their shift is almost over. Here comes red. 2 robots immediately on the shift beginning. They start shooting fuel toward their hub. It's 4206 and it's 8858. The volley of fuel is keeping them in a solid lead. There's 3 seconds left in their shift before blue starts to denominate. It's 6672, looking to get as much fuel as they can into that hub. They're looking for it. They're finding it, but plenty more of it's on the other side. The problem is they're stopped by 3676. They just got by into that hearth of fuel over on their back wall. It's endgame. Both hubs are on, and red does not want to give away this lead. The shots are going up on the Red Alliance. Blue is fighting hard, but red cannot be stopped. The shots are up. The shots are good. It's gonna be a Red Alliance, most likely. 5 seconds. It's coming to the end. That is our match. Victory, 153-103. That's 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance.
First up for the Red Alliance, with a robot that's slippery as a snake, 9137.
The Bionic Vipers.
Next, we got the best defensive robot, 10032.
Singularity.
And last but not least, a robot with a little bit of extra flavor, 2714.
It's barbecue.
Now, with the robot that's Keller strong for the Blue Alliance, we have 7121.
Keller Fusion Robotics.
In the green and black, we have 9786.
It's MHS Wolfpack.
And with the robot that hits like a bull, we have 7119.
Sunset Robo Bison.
Drivers, behind your lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 31 is underway. The human players are on it. 27-14 is a little bit short of a volley. Human players are going at it from both alliances. 7 seconds and autonomous. Red in the lead. This is a human player battle. And it will go to the Red Alliance. Blue has to take the first shift. Red taking advantage of this transition shift. Score a couple more fuel into their hub. Here comes Blue. What can they do? They've gotten a little bit of help from 10:02. Can they find any fuel to put into their hub? Let's see. 71-19 up and in. That's about 5 fuel. Here comes Red. Shots are a little bit deep from 27-14, but on target. 10:03-2 looking to. Shots are up, shots are in. Little bit high. Here comes 27-14, a little bit wide. These shots are just not falling for Red. It happens sometimes, and it's okay. Here comes Blue. 71-14 looking to score again. Human players looking to get in on the action. Shots are up and in from the human players. 71-19 wants one more thing to say about it. 10 seconds in the shift. They're looking to shoot but can't quite get the power behind it. 3 seconds. And it's Red's turn. Shots are up from the human players. Shots are way deep from 27-14. 13 seconds until endgame. Feeding to their human player. Shots are up, a little bit wide. 2 robots are disabled midfield. Here comes endgame. Both hubs are up. Blue trying to make this lead happen. 71-19 wants a couple more fuel to seal the deal. Red looking disabled on their side of the field. They've got one more chance. It's 27-14. Can they make some shots to shift this lead? The shots are up and over. I think this one is over, folks. A quick reminder to teams that qualification number 34 will be our last match of the day. If you do not have any more matches before or during match 34, You are done. Scores, and it's the Blue Alliance with a score of 60-51. That'll be 3 ranking points for your Blue Alliance.
Up first for the Red Alliance, we have 52-12.
Tams for Robotics.
Next, with the robot that's slippery like a snake, we have 3005.
It's the Robochargers.
And finally, with the robot with a little bit of extra flavor, we have 2728.
From Carrollton, Texas, it's Taco.
Now for the Blue Alliance, with the robot that's a true cowboy, we have 148.
The Robo Wranglers.
Next, rocking the blue and navy, the navy and red, we have 4076.
The Texan Robotics.
And with the hunter of a robot, we have 4192.
That's Jaguar Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go, match number 32. It's a rematch of the Robochargers versus the Robo Wranglers, but they've got help in the form of Taco. Will this one turn out any differently? Otto is going crazy for the Red Alliance. Human players are going at it. Blue answering back in kind, but they lose auto by 15. Here comes the Robo Wranglers ready to shoot during this transition shift to even the score. It's their turn as well. Shift number 1 going to the Blue Alliance, and the Robo Wranglers are ready. They've got some help of their own with 4192 looking to shoot. Shots are good. 2 great robots on the Blue Alliance going at it with the fuel in the hub. We've got 3 seconds before it's Red Alliance's turn. This is so much fuel. Only week 3, and all of this fuel is getting dumped into the hub. We've got Robochargers coming back for seconds. Taco looking to load up on this neutral zone fuel while they can. 5 seconds on the Red Alliance's turn. And we're over to the Blue Alliance. Robo Wranglers need a bit to get back. They're up. They're good. 4192 looking up and shoot themselves, while the Robo Wranglers are looking to load up on this back wall fuel. We've got shots from 4192, they're good. We got shots from Robo Wranglers, they're good. Here comes Red for the last shift before endgame. Taco going at it. Robo Chargers going at it. This is such a match. This one is going to come down to the end game in 10 seconds. Blue trying to do all they can to be ready. Will they make it back? It's time for end game. Both hubs are activated. This is where matches are decided, folks. We've got the Robo Wranglers to shoot. We've got some malfunction from their alliance partners. 3005 is unfazed. 2728 unfazed. The shots are still pure for the Red Alliance. 4 seconds. That's our match, folks. Vengeance for the Robochargers. What match indeed. Showing from 6 robots. 4 points for the Red Alliance, 1 point for Blue. This is match 32. After 34, we are done for the day.
First up for the Red Alliance, we have people who run the street. 4641.
That's Talon Incorporated.
Next up, let's hear it for the home team. 4206.
Robotics.
And last but not least, we got the teal shirts. 4153.
It's Project Y.
Now for the Blue Alliance, with the robot that hunts like a hawk, we have 3310.
That's Black Hawk Robotics.
Next, the team with the red hot machine, 3076.
Redshift Robotics.
And last but very not least, we have the Warrior robot with 6901.
It's Knights Robotics.
I like it too. I'm thinking about putting it. Drivers behind your line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
It's qualification match number 33. We've got a big swipe coming in from 3310. How much will they score of it in auto? The shots are up. They look like they're going in. I can't tell anymore. It's the red shooting from their human players, though. Blue looks like they'll keep the auto lead. They will. The Red Alliance will be taking the first shift of the match. They're loading up on neutral zone fuel before they're right into the thick of it. Here's Red. 25 seconds. What can they do? Shots are up and good from 4206. 3310 seems to be shooting unintentionally. 4206 with another set of fuel coming in before their shift ends. They've got plenty to work with in the future as well, but we'll see after the blue shift. 3310's turret doesn't seem to be cooperating with them at the moment, and they're being defended by Project Y. Shots are up, and it looks like they're a little bit off from the Blue Alliance. We're looking to defend on the Red Alliance. How effective can 3676 be? The shots are up and good for the first part of the shift, but Red needs more. Red needs more fuel. Red needs more shots. Red needs more goals. Where can they find it? 9 seconds. 46-41 seems to be stuck in the depot. That will be the end of the red shift. Blue has the last shift before endgame. 3310 might have their turret back in line. We'll see. Shots are up. Shots are good from 3310. Water recovery. 8 seconds to make more of it. Project Y will not let them get any more than that. It's endgame. Red is ready. Red is ready and blue is looking for more fuel to capitalize. They would need a lot of fuel to make back this deficit. It's 3310 looking to make the shots they need. but their turrets once again seem to be malfunctioning. Shots are good from 3310. 5 seconds. And that's the match. It's the Red Alliance taking the victory, 116 to 64. The Red Alliance will be taking 3 ranking points for that match.
Teams, one of our core values at First in Texas is something that Woody Powers always spoke about. That's gracious professionalism. As we finish out the day, let's take a moment to remember that. Be courteous, be thoughtful, in action, and always be gracious. While we love your team enthusiasm, please use your gracious professionalism and remember your surroundings and those that may be behind you, watching the matches as well. Let's keep the aisleways and the stands clear. That means the front aisle as well. Per fire code, there is no standing or sitting in the aisles or stairways. Thank you very much. All right, everybody, for the final match of the day, let's introduce the Red Alliance. Up first, with the robot that's slithering like a snake, we got 9137.
It's the Bionic Vipers.
Next up, the robot that hits like a bull, 7119.
Sunset Robo Bison.
In the black and green, we have 7503.
The Radicubs.
For the Blue Alliance, with an absolute beast of a robot, we have 8858.
Beast from the East.
Also in the green and black, we have 9786.
That's MHS Wolfpack.
And last but very much not least, in the purple and orange, we have 1164.
Project Neo. least I could do.
I'm happy. Y'all are doing great. Everybody's loving you. Well, and you as well, but
Yeah.
you know, you're on the fly. Game announcing is amazing. Thank you. I really do love it.
Drivers behind your lines. In 3, 2, 1, let's get it on!
It's the last match of the day. Everyone get hyped for this last match. We've got fuel going into both hubs. Blue human players are dead on. Red human players are dead on. This one's going to be close. Who gets the advantage? It's going to be blue. Red has to take the first shift. A significant disadvantage, but nothing they can overcome. Here we go. What can they do? Oh, the Hurricane bot is back. Almost as loud as it is amazing. Here we go. Red robots up and in for the Radicubs. Other robots are looking to gather fuel from the neutral zone. See what they can do. That'll be the red shift. Here comes blue. They're playing defense on themselves. Knocking off target, but it's nothing they can't handle. 88-58 up. 88-58 good. We've got more shots because we have 5 more seconds. 88-58 with a load from the back wall. It's up and in. Here comes red. Human players are in it. 2 robots are in it. This one is going to definitely make up the deficit. Will it be enough to win the match? Here we go. 10 seconds left in the match, or in the phase, before it goes back to blue. Here we are. It's the blue shift. Last shift before endgame in our last match of the day. I want to hear everybody. Let's get it. 88-58. Looking for all the fuel on the back wall they could find. It's up. It's good. Their alliance partners are coming to help. They're helping their human players shoot. They're shooting for themselves. It's endgame. Blue with a sizable advantage. What can red do about it? Shots are up and good. The gap is getting smaller. What's blue gonna do? They're gonna fire back. That's what they're gonna do. That load of fuel from 88-58. Tons on the back wall for them to take advantage of as well. Here we go. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. taking the win 155 to 76. That's going to be 4 ranking points for your Blue Alliance. And that's going to be our day, folks. Thanks to all the teams and volunteers here at Fort Worth District Event for your hard work and gracious professionalism today. We will have another full day tomorrow with opening ceremonies at 8 a.m. A reminder that pits close 30 minutes after the last match. This time for us to power down. Have a great night, and we will see you tomorrow. Thank you, Fort Worth.
Teams in the stands, as we close out this evening, thank you so much. Please remember, while you've spent a great time in the stands today, that you take everything with you. There's no saving spaces. We will go through the stands this evening, and if there's anything that you've lost or can't find, you'll find it at pit administration in the pit gym. Have a great night. Thank you. We'll see you tomorrow.